Hello everyone. Going to be playing another Zelda 3 randomizer today. That's a link to the past for all of you who aren't aware. I don't think people generally call it Zelda 3, but it is the third Zelda game, the third installment in the series that is The Legend of Zelda, so Zelda 3. I already generated a seed for it. There's an option that's reviews for arrows, so I enabled that just for funsies. See what that's like. I never really get bottlenecked by my arrow acquisition, but I will take what I can get. Alright. I always forget where I put the patched files I generate. But thankfully they are all labeled with name. And numbered, for that matter. I hear it. And there we go. I'm using the Vaporeon sprite again. Just because I enjoyed it so much last time. Book first. And my buttons are scuffed. Why are my buttons scuffed? Can't you just remember? Come on, Metroid. There we go. All is well. Oh, I got blue hearts as well. Book doesn't really do a lot for me, but I don't know. I can't get the check in desert without bombs. I read Reapy. Two red rupees. And I have enough to buy bombs. I almost have enough to buy bombs and check bottle vendor. Nice. Just in time. And another key. Negative 80 rupees. At least I still have 100 left. Oh, strength. And a sword. Well, that's good. I can probably finish desert now. Or do desert. I don't have the big key for it, but I can do a few checks there. I think the torch check is technically out of logic, because if you say that you want to start with an item, it doesn't remove it from the item pool, but... I'm also using glitchless logic, so... Out of logic is really just a suggestion. I kind of like doing that properly. Although I did it right the last two times I did the... I just waited too long. I'll go ahead and buy some more bombs. I'm probably gonna pick some up immediately after doing this and regret it, but... I can check these as well. Oh, a big key. I wonder if it's desert. Eastern. Okay. I know both, but I can still check Eastern after I'm done checking the overworld. Five rupees. It's mushroom. I'm kind of leaving that behind. I kind of wish I had checked it, but it'll be okay. There's a bunch of checks down here I can do. There's mirror. I still don't have Dark World access, but... no. I'll probably get Ice Rod and then fake hookers on the way back. And check, the hobo. Alright. No. I might go up and check, Old Man Mushroom. Maybe see what's on, Lumberjack after this. More smoky. I can almost do desert. I can almost do stuff. I can get the bonk rock check there as well. Oh, it's a bottle. That means I can check Sick Kid too. I'll do that and then grab Mushroom on the way back. In the GBA version, you can dash through signs. I think with Master Sword, I don't think Fighter Sword can do it. Oh, wow. That is pretty sick. Marcus. Oh, and a bow. Now I can do Eastern. I'll come out the top, actually. Oh? Wow. Those are all red. I wonder if that's a rando thing or like a randomized price pool thing. It's a piece of heart. So Aghatim's not required. That's nice. I can just go check his key and then be done with it. Oh, another one. I don't have lamp. I can't do this without lamp. I don't think. I'm gonna try. And then when I inevitably get stuck, I'm gonna save clip. Actually, no. I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna save clip. I guess I go to Eastern now. I could check, Hyrule Castle and then go to Eastern. That might be the better option. Great, no more arrow drops. Oh. Does rupee arrows just not work? Am I just locked out of using the bow? If so, that's very sad. It's an unwelcome development. Why did I come in this way? Oh, fire. I don't see the little arrowhead at the top of the screen, so I'm kind of assuming that's what that means. I can think of like one thing to try, maybe? I wonder why that is. I guess my sprite does change a little bit when I get blue mail. It gets a little darker. It's just kind of imperceptible. Where am I? I don't think that does anything for me. But I have it. Oh, Master Sword. Hey there, Nisne. Thank you for the follow. And welcome to the aquarium. I hope you enjoy your time here. Where's my hand stuck on my keyboard again? That only took a second. Should I just go to Eastern normally? I'm gonna have to leave and re-enter if I go there via EG, so... Plus there's no reason for me to go there via EG. Not having the bow is kinda... a problem, I think. So I'm gonna go try the quick solution of that. And... if that doesn't work, I may just regenerate the seed, but without rupee arrows, or... oh, I generated there for the seed. Since this one's apparently cursed. But I'm gonna try to fake flipper to Venus and see if I can just like buy an arrow capacity upgrade maybe? See if that does anything. I assume they're probably just not in the game and that they removed them, but you never know. Anything's possible. Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck on this island, which means I'm gonna have to save quit. But... nope, just bumps. Rupee arrow setting in which my arrows are removed entirely. Maybe there's a solution. I'm checking on the website. See if there's anything. Am I about to get attacked? No, he's stuck on a bush. I am once again collecting all the items. Hello, Crispy. I have a setting that's supposed to make it so that my bow fires using rupees from my wallet, but it isn't doing that. Oh wait a second. Okay, here are the rules for the rupee bow. No longer use arrows or ammo, and instead use rupees. Okay, I got that part down. That's the one I was expecting. The first progressive bow only shoots wooden arrows, so that's expected. The second one can shoot wooden and silver, because I guess they cost different things. Rupee quiver is 80 rupees and appears in a random shop. So I just have to go check all the shops, I guess. Which I definitely know the location of. I don't. Not all of them, at least. No, it's not a speedrun. I am trying to beat it as fast as I can, though. My last clear time was 4 hours and 20 minutes, and before that it was like 5 hours and 50 minutes. So... Okay, no rupee clipper here. Next one's on Death Mountain, I can't get up there without lamp. It's not in the CAC shop. So, I still actually can't do Eastern, secretly. I can't do Desert without Fire. Which is unfortunate. No, and there's some checks in Eastern at the very least. So maybe I just need to get something from there. And if not, I'll get the checks from Desert. And if that doesn't work, then I have no idea what to do. I have blue mail though. At least there's that. I guess I can keep these also. It's probably gonna be a sec before I get pen and upgrade. Another sword. Well, I have tempered sword, so if I need to kill anything, I should be pretty much set. No, the randomizer has like a logic associated with it, so all the items are put in places where you can pretty much ensure that it's going to be beatable in some capacity. Ice bounce big key. You can play without logic, which makes it a little bit more difficult to actually get stuff. Generally. It could also make it very easy. It just kind of doesn't do anything to adjust where the items are placed to make sure it's beatable. Eventually I hope to do Ocarina of Time. I think that'll be nice. I don't know how much you can do with this game. Just completely no logic. But with Ocarina of Time, you can do pretty much every no logic rando is beatable. And this game may be the same way. But I'm not good enough at EG, to be honest. You can do a surprisingly large amount without the sword. Which makes sense. There's a bunch of different ways to get EG as well. Oh, I did the thing. Desert compass. I still don't have desert big key, right? Just eastern. That's flute. I guess those dark or Death Mountain acts up. The only thing that check gets me, I don't have to save quit anymore. Was that? Oh, this is an end logic. Where am I? Oh, found it. Did I actually just walk over the switch? Let's go. Oh, this one's kind of easy. Okay. Take damage to the ropes. I don't know. I have blue mail, so this might not be too bad. Cool. Okay, well I can't really check anything else here. The only thing left is the boss, and I can't do that until I have arrows, just because I can't beat the red Igors. So, I think Flute's telling me that my quiver is in Death Mountain shop. Maybe. Even though I... No, I do have right side Death Mountain. No, I don't have hammer. What even is happening? Fun things. I'm grabbing items. And trying to remember where I can go to grab those items. And also trying to do that faster than I did it last time. I probably want to go to... get the flip. That is a good question. I've actually been playing this game for a very long time, so I just kind of know most of it. It's just remembering what you need to get what is kind of... the thing that I'm learning, I guess. Or at least to put together. I will say there's a few dungeons that I didn't know super well up until recently, like I probably couldn't have done Meyer off the top of my head, which is the 6th one. And Skullwoods. Skullwoods is kind of difficult to internalize, I guess, if you've never just like tried to do a bunch of randomizers before. But Eastern Palace is like really simple. And Palace of Darkness is also really simple. I also have some checks in Desert I guess I could go get. I can get Agena now. That's like a little bit earlier in logic since I have bombs. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go up to Death Mountain to get my progression anyway. I thought about playing Ocarina of Time tonight and stuff, but I decided against it because I have the facilities to play that on actual hardware, and I kind of want to set that up before I do that. Which I guess is to say set up my capture code. It's Praetorian. It's hard to say if Ocarina of Time is a better game or not. But I know the rando just about as well. And I've been meaning to go back and, like, I guess learn it to the point where I can do the skulls as well. Or the skulls also. I have Desert Big Key. I don't have Desert Big Key. I can check like 3 things here. Nice. Well done, Apogee. I'll just leave that blue rupee behind. That's unfortunate. This is not too far away. It's probably just gonna end up being nothing anyway, but you never be too sure. Passing up an 8-bomb drop. Okay. Yep. Blue rupee. And then we got Big Key and Boss Prize. Those are the 2 left. And now Death Mount. Whenever I'm in a dungeon that I have the compass for, it'll tell me how many more locations I have to check before I can before I've like checked all of them. And the boss always has 1, and the Big Key chest is always 1. But other than those 2, you can generally check everything in a dungeon without needing too much. Or without needing the Big Key, at least. What's this? Turtle Rock. I can get this. I never get to get this on my first trip to Death Mountain. Red rupee. I still can't get to right side Death Mountain, which is unfortunate. But maybe there will be hammer, I guess, in here. That would give me right side Death Mountain access. Do I need fire? No. Not for this one. I'm just gonna assume now. Not without my quiver. Come on. Am I really gonna have to use my fire rod? I can just go hit this switch and then walk. Huh? Oh, there's my desert palace big. I probably should have come here first, but it's fine. I forgot to hit the switch. Ah, this is the one I need fire for. Oh, I have fire. Duh. It's right in my hand. Okay. Oh, can I do anything about it? Really? Not really. I don't have hair picky, do I? No, I don't. I don't have hair compass either. But I can go get the map chest. Where's the compass chest? I can go get whichever of those. Yeah, the green bar is like my magic. So all the items I have that use magic, which right now is the fire rod, which shoots fire, and then the cane of Samaria, which puts like a block down, and then shoots fire in 4 directions when you well, I guess that's not fire, it's something, but I actually can't get to the top of Hera yet. So where go? Can't get Spectacle Rock. Right? Can I? Actually, can I pick up what I need for that? I know I can get it with a hook shot. I can check it at least. Oh, that's just a generic key. There's progression in desert. I'll just go there. I can full clear it at the very least. It's unfortunate I couldn't get over to right side Death Mountain. Maybe my hook shot's here. Hey, it is my hook shot. Let's go. No. Beamos, please. No bug now. Right? It's just like, what if my hook shot's here? And then my hook shot was there. Now I can go... Well, I don't know that my quiver is there, to be honest. It could also just lead to Moon Pearl, which, would give me access to the rest of the shops I don't have. But that would just let me beat Eastern, strictly speaking. Key dash? No. I don't have arrows for land mollusk. So that's sad. I wonder if this does anything to him. Yeah, looks like it. This is a fun way to fight land mollusks. It doesn't seem like it's doing a lot of damage. It is very safe, though. No. One side slash. Not just kidding. How many hits was it? It felt like a lot. It felt like 5 or 6. I didn't count though. And it could have been more. Alright, back to Death Mountain. Yeah, there's nothing else I can get. Quick shot opens maybe not much for me. I think it actually just opens right side Death Mountain. But I could be wrong about that. Quicker time? After I get killed by rag tech types. No, that's not quiver time. Desert map, useless, and more rupees. I'm gonna have so many arrows to shoot. Hope for the clutch indeed. Yeah, it's like the currency. I can't do, like a ton with it. I get more bombs. And I can get, I can spend 500 to check an item, and then there's more checks near the end of the game that are a couple hundred, or that's, I actually don't know how much Big Bomb is. Oh, my quiver's not here. Okay. That's tragic. Did I get anything I can progress with? Oh. You know one thing I can do. And I very well may do it. Shops don't have randomized items. I'm playing with a new setting that, like, makes the bow so that it's like the first Zelda game, where you get, like, the regular bow and then you have to buy the arrows, which... It just said on the website that I'd be able to use rupees for arrows, so I was kind of expecting that to be the case. But it also did say that, like, explicitly that it was like Zelda 1, and that's how it worked in Zelda 1, so... It's just kind of one of those things, I guess. That's gonna even check. Did I check the shop near Link's House? I'm fairly certain that I did. I know what I'll do. Actually, it'd probably be faster to go do this at Eastern. Thievestown has 4, admittedly logically inaccessible chests. But I haven't done any glitches other than fight flippers yet, so... I do have Zora. I could go check Zora. I could go check Zora, but then I wouldn't be checking the 4 chests at the beginning of Thievestown. So I'll probably just save put and check Zora. After this does nothing. No. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. Where's Thievestown? Okay. I think it's just right. Yeah, I was trying to get past the collision on the stairs, and now that I'm past the collision on the stairs, I'm about to do some really funky stuff. And it's gonna be fun. And it looks to me like I need only move right. Oh, this is the map that has nice stuff in it that tells me where not to go, and where is safe. I forgot this map existed. Oh, nice. Alright, so Thievestown is to the right. I gotta walk through a dark room. There we go. And now we got a glitch tile set to look at. And I should be able to clip back in down here. He sees me. I might clip to Hera with Big Key just so I can finish it up, also. I think that'll probably be the next thing I do. I guess I can also use, Eastern big key on the Thieves' Town door. Nine out of 6 checks. That's funny. I didn't notice that. Because I guess I didn't have Eastern, big key when I was doing these before. I could just go check the rest of the dungeon if I wanted to. As long as I don't be blind, I'm kind of fine. I don't have hammers, so I can't get the big key chest. Is there anything else in the basement? There's the one check and you're blind. I could get the check in the upstairs if I wanted to. They're also very out of logic, though. But that's not a concern. No damage was taken in that room. One day I won't take damage in this room either. I'm glad I have blue mail. I hope I get red mail soon. Not because I'm afraid of dying or anything. It's just, I like the shiny Vaporeon sprite. It's real cute. Oh, no sword beams for me. No. Can I even get... Yes, I can. I just have to take the long way. I guess I just go take blind to a room and then come back when I have logical dark ward access, so I don't, just grab the Eastern boss prize again. Have I beaten Eastern yet? No, I haven't. I could just grab the Eastern boss prize earlier, I guess, for the dungeon reward. I accidentally locked myself out of a boss prize last time. It was muff. Baby boots, never found. I don't know what that means. No. There we go. Alright, and we're going to here this time. Okay, safe way to get to Hera. I could go around, do that on GT room. No. What? How am I up here? I messed up the camera. That's a shame. Alright, if I can just, I have mirror now. I don't have to stair clip. You know, stair clip is a lot more fun. Oh, what's happening? Am I lagging? No, I'm not lagging. What is this? Hello? I got knocked out of it. Okay. I'm guessing that... I'm... okay. I'm guessing this is no longer on. No, it's not. Cool. Nice. That's... I've never seen that happen before. I don't know how to react to that, honestly. The obvious, is I probably should just stair clipped, but... There we go. Oh, it's happening again. I can't input anything. I can pull out my map. And then get hit by the rope. Alright, well, stairclip it is. No. I know that mirror EG works in the Game Boy version. Like that one specifically. No. It was by no means necessary, just there we go. I don't think I can just walk up the seam with this one. Nope. Oh, hey there, Giga. Microsoft Junior Text-to-Speech. Basically what that does is it just lets you input like text-to-speech, but Microsoft Junior is like Microsoft Sam. The old like robot Windows voice, but it's a little higher pitched. So it'll read your text out loud on stream if you put it in there. Interestingly enough. It should have done it last time. I think it did. Yeah, my hand goes through my chest sometime. On occasion. Thankfully not a frequent occasion. Oh, not there. Go over, but not so much that I do that. That's the thing that I wanted to avoid doing. And I messed my camera up again. I know where I am, at least. Oh, here we go. Yep, things are happening. What's the light bulb method? Oh, I think I might remember what the light bulb method is. I went too far. Just a little. I should probably be looking at my map. But I know that if you reach Skullwoods, you've gone a bit too far. Like the one safe room and swamp to clip into. I could go there. That wouldn't be too bad. Town. I should do that. I go left some. Cool. That's not supposed to happen. Or is this not actually tower repair? Oh no! I was so close to. Alright. I spent a comparable amount of time doing this last time. It took me a few more tries to end a hero. And thankfully now I'm like, know what I'm doing. No. There we go. I don't know. He's talking about, like, Cyrillic and English the other night. Like, statistics about alphabet usage. Oh, I did the thing again. Am I stuck now? I feel like a different way I can go, maybe. That doesn't just get me stuck in this room. Here you go around the right. I tried to do that last time, and it still kind of did some funky camera stuff, but I'll give that a shot. And if that doesn't work, then I'll just keep playing normally. Oh, having to focus back in. Alright, Crispy. I'll see you around. No. Oh, one frame inputs. There we go. Yeah, this is what I did last time. Just go up through Thieves Town. And then hang a left after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I guess 2 transitions. And go left through here, I should be good. Nice. We did it. Okay, well. I know a path to get to Hera now. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna put mirrors somewhere else. I can hook shot to Moon Pearl chest. I actually have sprites on the map this time. Last time I clicked to Hera, there weren't any sprites. I had to do some weird camera shenanigans. Oh, wait. I just have to go to the basement. I scared myself for a second, thinking I might have to, mirror. But I don't have to mirror. I can just go hit the thing. And all is well. Bombs and Ice Palace map. And then there's no point in going to actually beat Moldorm. Okay. What else can I do? What do I have? Big keys. I can do Ice Palace, so I need Titan's Mitt to do Ice Palace. Turtle Rock. I also need Titan's Mitt to do Turtle Rock. So it looks like I'm looking for Titan's Mitt right now. Probably. I checked Ice Rod Cave. I still don't have Dark World access. That's like the main thing, actually. If I had Dark World access, I could do like a lot, but I don't have Dark World access. I can get into Dark World, but I can't do anything there. So, am I missing a Light World check? I guess Back of Escape I haven't done? Yeah, maybe there's progression in the Back of Escape. That and Zora. I sure had fun getting a Hera though. I'll check Zora and then probably safe quit to Sanctuary to get back of escape. Oh, my boots. I was wondering where those were. Aside from the ones on my feet, of course. Okay, save quit and back of escape. I get the Aghanim key check as well. How quickly I forget. I don't think I can backtrack all the way through escape. Alright, I can't get that key check. I guess that's not a safe quit. Peace out. What else can I do? I could go finish Hera, I guess. Oh, mushroom. Can't turn that on. Can't get the Ice Palace. Can't get the Turtle Rock. Those are the two things I have big keys for. Yeah, clip in the swamp. I guess if I wanted to. I don't have lamp yet. That's like really rough. It's probably hammer that I'm missing too. Well, I'm gonna take a short break and I will be right back. Get some water. Alright, I am back. Really, Hera boss prize is like the only thing I have left to check, for the most part, with the current items that I have. I can almost get the pyramid heart piece, but I can't quite. So I'm gonna go do Hera. This isn't even really in logic. It's just something I can do. After that, I'm probably gonna do a once over on all the shops. And go from there. Because I could do a little bit more if I had bow. This should be pretty easy with temper. Yep. It'd be nice if I could do something with hookshot. Honestly. Other than get to right side that mount. Everything's telling me I should go to Turtle Rock. But I need Moon Pearl and well, not everything, but enough is telling me that I need Moon Pearl and Hammer. Hey, there's my map. So that's... I have Dark World access now. I still have Moon Pearl though. Which is... a little concerning. I guess I go to Ice Palace. I think I can full clear Ice Palace. I can fast clear Ice Palace actually. I have some Mario. Oh, I don't have a net. Of course, Ice Flat Palace isn't in logic, really. I can get a check in graveyard. I could try to do Super Bunny, but there's no point in really doing that. He's fart. I checked the shop before I knew I needed to be looking for a clipper, so I'll check here again. Oh yeah, it just is marked as one arrow. Okay. Well, at least I got to do some EG. Now I'll go to Eastern. I finished Eastern, I guess. I'm excited to try these rupee arrows out. Well, I guess this isn't in logic, is it? No idea how I found my way out. Well, I tried. What else can I do with arrows? don't have any medallions, so I really can't do anything with Turtle Rock. I think these are checks I can do. No, in fact, I am stuck in here. Oh, that was a nice thought. Make a fake flippers to the fairy fountain. Here's Zora. But that wouldn't be in logic, so I don't think that would help me progress at all, really. I really need to do Darkwood dungeons, which means there's just, like, a check that I am missing. But everything's locked behind lamp. I have arrows now, which doesn't really help. I just used it to beat Armos Knights. I've checked pretty much everything that I can think of.
Jimmy_OK_Hill Trust Downs Door Rock Kitchen Port Design Pool White Turtle Driver Solar Energy Different Jerk Hometown Peace Hoffman Hit Band Rare System Quick Garbage Coefficient Track Travel United Shuttle Wall Mounted at Whole White.
Yep, those are all words. A good use of Microsoft Junior text-to-speech. Yeah, it's pretty pricey. I can't beat Aghanim, which is unfortunate. Because then I would have one more check I could get. I got a Gina. Got the race. I guess time to go start beaching and stuff. It's your daily dose of word salad. I stay at very bottom. Actually, I don't feel like I've missed anything. Just strange. I've cleared all 3 of the Light World dungeons now. Like, completely. Most everything is lamp locked. I got everything in Hyrule Castle. Oh, hey, welcome back. Alright. Not having Moon Pearl is very bad and rough. Oh. I can think of one check I can do. If it's progression, that's gonna be kind of silly. But it is something that was unlocked by net, so... Oh, it wasn't even out yet. Am I up enough? I am. Okay, there's like one check in here. Like an entire check. There's my Moon Pearl, okay. There's like a total of not very many checks that can be in the Dark World and accessible without the Moon Pearl. That's like having my Moon Pearl on. No, it's not quite as bad as having my Moon Pearl on Aghanim, but... or on Pyramid Heart Piece. But that's pretty bad. Okay, well now I can do just everything in the video game that doesn't require a hammer. So that's cool. I still can't do Ice Palace. I can logically finish Thieves' Town, so I'll go do that. Actually, I'll check, Mire Shed while I'm here. Yeah, this seat has been a lot of that. It's been a lot of, well, I don't know how I'm gonna get anywhere from here, but there's one thing that I can check left, and it's very out of the way and kinda strange. Bombs and bombs. Lots of bombs. Mini bombs. Not much else. This is a safe place? Yes. Okay, let's go finish Thieves Town. Wait, no. I don't have hammer, so I can't get Thieves Town Big Key, but I could be blind? That doesn't do much for me, though. That's like, well, no, I can get across, the gap with hookshot. No, I can't. Still can't do Turtle Rock. I could check hookshot Cave. I think. I'm fairly certain. Now that I have Titan's map. And Main Pro. Like, logically. I also have access to Skullwoods. Like all of Skullwoods. I'll go check Skullwoods. That's what we want to see. Mog Ape. Maybe I go check Village of Outcasts before Thieves Town. Although I am already here. I got my bomb back. That's very unfortunate. More smoky. I have to save quite to get out of Skullwoods anyway. So I'll just go do Village of Outcasts now. So I can get chest game, and I can get that blacksmith. I actually got good RNG on the random pull, and then my actual item was just garbage. Hey, I got the coin flip bomb drop. I always think that's in the light world for some reason. I think it's because I really want it to be. It'd be a lot more convenient if it were. Nope. Still no powders, so I can't really do anything. So I can't really do anything with half magic. I can't do digging game with the chest. What a weird thing. I don't even want it. It's like half an arrow. There's 2 checks I can get down here. One of them's the chest, and the other one is the Bombo's tablet. It's nothing. Come on. There we go. Basically nothing. Do I need a hammer to finish swamp? Do I need a hammer at all for swamp? I feel like I do. There's a few checks in swamp that need hammer. Which is unfortunate. Am I just going back to Village of Outcast? Finish checking skulls? I think that might be what I'm doing. Actually, I can get a type key. Just while I'm over here. It's a shame I don't have any big keys yet, but I also don't have hammer. I've beaten pretty much every dungeon I think I can without that. Can I do fire? I can't beat fire. But I can do like a good bit of mire, I think. There's my blue meringue. I've just been getting the red meringue first on all my seeds recently. Can't go that way. If I go back on foot, I can grab the digging game. So I'll do that. Really, the only thing I have to gain from that is rupees. And I have more of those than I'll ever need. So. I can't really finish Skullwoods. But... there's another check I can get here. And then there's one in the back I can get with, Fire Rod as well. I can get this one too. I don't even have to do it the annoying way. I can do it the fun and easy way. What am I looking for next? My next progression would be Hammer. If I could get Hammer, then I would be doing pretty good for myself. Right now, I can go... There's a few more checks I can do. But there's nothing else I can do in Skullwoods, unfortunately. At least I don't think. I know one of the dungeons in this game doesn't have a boss key. Door. Unfortunately, I can never remember which one it is. I know Thieves' Town is like in the front. This is gonna be something. I have green potion at least. Oh. This is the one without the boss key. Darn. Oh, that was terrifying. I got a lot closer to that than I probably should have been able to without dying. That's kind of burning. That's kind of useless. I can check Spike Cave, but that's about it. And I have the strength to check Spike Cave as well. This was a pendant, so it was unnecessary. Honestly, if I have to come back and get the big key chest, I'm gonna be... I don't know. At least it's easy to get to. That probably won't be the worst check I have to come back for, actually. Okay, what can I do now? I can do, like, some pod. I can't do enough of pod to make me want to say, hey, I want to go do pod. I do want Dark World Overworld tracks. I can get, Kingstown. I haven't got Kingstown yet. I'm pretty sure this is still faster than backtracking from Skullwoods. Although I probably could have just mirrored out and then gone down to, the portal I sort of had to come from. Kakariko side. Enter Kingstown. I guess I have some checks in Swamp. I can't do Bumper Ledge yet, because I have Gain of Burna and not, Cape. But, oh, nice. Random rock. Oh, this is... Not Kingston. Kingston was the other one. GT Big Key? I have 2 crystals. So 2 more. I'll be able to check GT Big Key. It's unfortunate there wasn't a item worth getting. I don't have access to this side of the map in the Dark World. I'm gonna be blind. Because blind isn't logic now. And then I'll go do the swamp checks after that. I still have a shield. Alright, Crispy. It's looking like my hammer is probably gonna be in GT. I can't beat, Swamp. I guess that's not true. I don't have Big Key for Thieves Town, so this isn't in logic right now. And that's just a silly thing that I did of my own accord. Bombs. Not useful. I can do Ice Palace. I don't want to do GT without a hammer though. I got all the Skullwoods checks. It really is just Swamp. I can't do Swamp without Flippers. What? Where do I go? I don't have to do Pod. That's good to know, I guess. I can't get into Mire, because I don't have any medallions. That's a rough seed. Hopefully everything's just in GT. But I mean, this one's Skullwoods. I don't think I did. I can't get the fire rod, I got the compass, got the big key, small key. Yeah. Yeah. No, I didn't miss anything in Skullwoods. Oh, that's reassuring. I like a Thieves Town right there. Hmm. I can't go get captured. I can't believe I don't have Dark Blood access on the right side. That's so rough. I'm so used to getting hammer early. Dark Death Mountain. I think I can check that. It's probably like the one thing that I haven't checked yet. But I do have Dark Death Mountain access. So, onward to Dark Death Mountain. And I think there's a Light World check up there as well that I can get. I could have just mirrored the block, but I didn't. There we go. There's Ether. And Hammer. Okay. Yep, everything's on Dark Death Mountain, it looks like. I can do the rest of the game now. Except for Flipper's stuff. And a few other things. I think I'm probably just supposed to do TR now. No, I don't have Ice Rod. Meyer comes. Right? Ether should give me access to Meyer as well. Although it might give me access to Turtle Rock. Just judging on what items I have. Or based on what items I have. I didn't check this item. I don't know what it is. It's just a hook piece. That's fine. I got everything in Hookshot Cave, nothing good. Got that. Open up Turtle Rock. No. It is easy. Can I do all of this dungeon? I think I might be able to. I'm like decently well equipped to do it as well. Ah, bucknut. That's not super useful at all, but it'd be nice for safety at least. I don't actually have, ice rod. So I can't beat the dungeon, but there are a lot of checks in this dungeon. So... hopefully I can make it to the halfway point without dying. No magic powder though. You have to sleep now, Crispy? I understand. That makes sense. Sleep is important, and you should definitely do it. I hope you sleep well. Oh no. I almost had it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. The dream is I keep getting lucky. Although I've gotten pretty unlucky so far. That's not much of a backtrack. There's a lot of free keys in this dungeon. Oh, Bosky. Here, Bosky. I don't need it. I already used Eastern. I stole Eastern Bosky for it. At least now GT feels a little more in logic. So if nothing else, there's that. Oh, damage. Almost a halfway point. There we are. Swamp House, big game. Okay. Well, now if I get flippers, I can do something with that. Still got a few checks in the back. Do not want to get hit by those. Oh no. We got through. All is well. Dark room? Okay, well I guess the rest of this dungeon is not in logic. Actually, I really don't even want to try to do that run without that lamp. At all. I would like not that, please. We can finish this dungeon another time. Parry? Cool. Oh, there's bombos. Maybe that's how I get into Mire. I didn't actually check when I was at Mire. I guess I could go check now, though. Anything else I can get into here? I beat Thieves Town. I pretty much full cleared Skullwoods. Can't do Swamp yet. I could do Pod now. So, I'll probably go see if I can get into Mire and then do Pod. I don't have big keys for either of them, so... I wonder if it's gonna be quick. Nice bombos. How much of this dungeon can I actually do? I think like a decent amount. I can't get the big key, but it really is just as convenient as pod at this point. Another big key. Thieves Town big key? Okay, well, Thieves Town and logic. Thieves Town big key chest is in logic as well. So I should probably go check that. This room is like the torches. Not wait for the tiles. Ah, red mail. Nice. I was wondering where my red mail was. I get to be a shiny Orion now. That's unfortunate. Not all the red mail in the world is gonna save me from an errant fireball. No, that's not bonking. That is bonking, but it's in the wrong place. And back toward the big key chest. I feel like I'm making pretty decent time. My moon pearl was in a really, really not great place. Oh, I did the thing wrong. Wait, that's the one that doesn't matter, actually. Skull Woods map? That's useless. Okay. Right, no big deal. No point in going up, really. There's a chest or two I can get over here on the left. I might just burn a small key to grab that. Another map. Turtle Rock. I really want a lamp. A lamp would be nice. A lamp would mean I could do basically everything everywhere. Just not exactly. No. I would waste a small key, but the switch is just over here. ₹50. Okay, that's everything I can get here for now. There's progression at Thieves Town there, at least. No pod. I think was the next thing. I need flippers to get the swamp and ice, which are two of the big keys that I have. I got total rock big key, but I can't do anything with that. No, I already had total rock big key. I got that from Hera, I want to say. Hey there, Liam. I am playing The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. There's not fairies in here. I think there's a fairy in here though. Either one fairy or many fairies. No, I play pretty much, I'll play pretty much whatever. I do like retro games a lot, so I tend to play older games, but I do kind of play whatever. If you're talking about Zelda games specifically, then, I have played almost all of them. The ones that I have played the least of are Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, and Tears of the Kingdom. I've actually seen more gameplay of the CDI games than I have of any of those three. Interestingly enough. Both of them. Although I think there's three. One is like unfinished or unreleased or something like that. I could be making that up. No, not really. I learned some when I was in school, but I learned more French when I was in school, so I mostly remember the French. I don't know no Spanish. I know a very small amount. I can like pick out some words and stuff, but I wouldn't say that I really understand it. I like kind of understand the syntactical structure of it, but okay. I saw that in a Flash game one time. A very long time ago. I guess what I'm trying to say is, that's one of the Spanish things that I'm familiar with. I saw it in a Flash game. I don't remember what it was called though. There's my ice rod. Now if I get a lantern, I can finish Turtle Rock. Hola. I'm gonna go ahead and get what's down here as well. Thank you. Ah, gracias. ¿Cómo estás? I appreciate that. Hi, Bo. As much as I love practicing Mimic Club, I've had to do that the past 2 times that I've come through here. There's my lamp! I can do things in the video game now! My name is Apogee the Shark. I don't know why my shark parents decided my middle name was going to be V. I think that they had a twisted sense of humor. I still don't have a big key for this dungeon, so I can't really do all that much here. But I have a lantern now, so I can... the lamp, so I can do a good... There's my shield! I was wondering where it went. Where it's been. I can do a few checks up here. There we go. No hammer yet. I think there's a check in the Stark room. Sure. There's the other one. It'd be really nice if I could get, like, Pod Big Key inside of here. But I kinda know that's not gonna happen. Probably not. I'm pretty bad at responding to things. You're welcome to if you'd like to. Alright, nothing much here. Except for, you know, lamp. Where can I go now? With lamp I could finish Eastern. I'm just gonna mirror out and finish Eastern. That seems like the easy thing to do. No. I let too many of the skeletons spawn. I do have a TikTok. I made it just so I could post clips from my Twitch specifically. It is the same as my Twitch handle, I think. I'd actually have to check, but I'm pretty sure it's the same as my Twitch handle. It's either that or the same as my YouTube handle. There is a marginal difference between the two. No, definitely want that door open. My bow. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to shoot that arrow anyway. I did the thing that time. Oh, another big key. I wonder where it's for. Skullwoods? We can go check that. And then Sahasrara. So just go check the 2 big key chests over at Village of Outcasts. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. This is one of my favorite games ever. It's one of the better games that exists, in my opinion. Just as far as games go. Alright, sounds good. 10 bombs. Window. I wanted to say that one, like Japanese for some reason. If you say it like it's Japanese, it kind of sounds like window. Window. I came here to finish checking Thieves Town and Skulls. Just for posterity. Thieves Town check is a little further in, the Skulls check is like right at the beginning. So. I'm gonna grab this key up here. I just kind of skipped it earlier. No, I didn't. I thought I skipped it earlier. I must have got it when I came through on my eastern path. One day I'll make it through this room without taking any damage. But Me gustas. Alright, and now Skullwoods. I actually can't. I don't know what my TikTok is, unfortunately. It's either the same as my Twitch or the same as my YouTube. I think it's the same as my Twitch. I can't do anything from over here. Half magic. I got half magic. Just in time not to need half magic. I can't do... wait, no. No, I don't have cave yet. I can't do bumper ledge. I could do spike cave. I can almost clear GT. So I'll probably clear GT. After I do... Turtle Rock. Right? Yeah, Turtle Rock. I'll do Turtle Rock and then GT. That'll be good. Just a generic key. Still worth coming back for, I guess. I only have 5 of them, so... Generic small keys is nice. It always feels like I have just the number of keys that I need. Although I guess that's like the ideal rando scenario. I still don't have flippers, so I can't do ice or swamp. So it's actually just TR, can't finish Mire, because I don't have Mire big key. Can't finish Pod because I don't have Pod big key. I want to believe the Me gusta comer. ¿Quieres ser mi novio? What does it mean? Do I want to know? I can one-shot these with the fire rod. I should do that. Nope. Too early. That's the one I want. Hey, Sleepy. You should rest. Sleep is good for you. I hear 9 out of 10 doctors recommend sleeping. And the 10th doctor slept through the questionnaire. Oh, is this possible? Oh, there's my cape. And I can check Bumper Ledge and Spike KO. Although I already could check Spike KO. Oh, there's my powder. There is a lot of stuff here. I don't think I'm gonna need this, but... I'll get it anyway, just to be safe. Those are all optional items. Unless Bumper Ledge ends up being required. Alright, time to try next. I have fairies. I have fairies, all as well. If I did, I'd probably be a little less aggro. Really? You're gonna do another attack before you blow your shell up? It's uncalled for. Ah, that barely hit. cosmetic spikes. Parrot compass. And there we go. Yeah. I got him. I got him right good. Alright, now we do some GT. Because I think I can get everything in GT. I'll grab Spike Cape too while I'm up here. I'm gonna have to go back to Turtle Rock and go around, aren't I? That'll be fine. Now the age-old question, do I use Cape or Cane? I used Cane earlier, so I use Cape. I'm gonna die. I have a fairy, I think. I wonder if I can go backwards and get the old man. I'm pretty sure I can. As long as I remembered the way. I love this slow run. It's so good. Oh. I guess you can take the old man with you to the dark world. I didn't know that. And his little trigger still works. The mirror in front of it. Oh, dead rock. Solutions. Modern problems require modern ones. Hey, I got through. I didn't think I'd be able to wriggle through there, but I managed it. What am I even looking for? I don't need silvers. If I need to skip pod big key, I can. If I need to skip Meyer big key, I can't. I don't think. I might be able to jump down into the room you teleport into. Maybe. Which dungeon do I have a Ice Palace? Ice Palace. I haven't touched Ice Palace or Swamp Palace. But one of them is a pendant. Oh, pod's a pendant. I don't even have to finish pod if I don't want to. I really just need flippers. If I get flippers, I'm kind of like done, I think. Misery Mire map. The map of Misery Mire. Well, I got the red boomerang. At least there's that. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, silvers. I don't need those, but I'll take them. I can fire about 20 of them. I got red boomerang just in time to do my favorite thing. I really thought I could squeeze flop that. Just needed one pixel. One single little pixel. No, I don't have any magic. I'm powderless. That was a little scuffed, but it could have been worse. Still no flippers. How much may flippers be on pyramid? I have GT Big Key. I can check this. It's a map! It's GT map! I used this. Lots of maps and compasses. So Mario. I don't have any magic! There we go. And there's a chest in this room. I think I should have tried to take a little more tile aggro. Really? Actually? Oh. I thought I hit it that time. No? I wasn't fast enough. That was close. I want that. No. I should have just used the boomerang. That'd be okay though. That's a really nice health people to get. Quake Medallion's cool too. It's unfortunate. We'll just reset the room. Didn't need to reset the room that time. Okay, that's everything. At least on the bottom. Okay. I would like that. Makes me wish I could just clip the mimics. Dark World Igors that shouldn't exist in the video game. I mostly want the magic recall. Solid. That's rough. Just 2 shots. Huh? I guess it's harder when you can't stand still. There's one. There's another. Yeah, I'll take the last one with the sword. I am out of magic. That's unfortunate. I don't really do this room with fan. Yeah, I can just shoot him with an arrow. There you go. I normally do that room with Kane also. It's not that bad with bow though. We're gonna have to do this with lamp. I did it though. Of the 2 rooms that I had to do with lamp, that was by far the worst of them. And I'm surprised I was able to. I have a fairy. I don't have a fairy. That's tragic. I thought I had a fairy. It shouldn't be too hard to backtrack at least. I thought I was stuck for a sec. That's a good magic drop. Okay, I'm gonna catch one of these. That's not a bonk. I don't waste all my magic this time. As much fun as I had fighting him with Ice Rod. Fighting them with Cane was probably the most fun. Wait, did I get hit by one of the eye beams? Also? He's kind of scuffed. Fairy. And now I don't have a fairy. Alright. There's my flippers. I was starting to worry that I wouldn't find him here. Is that everything I need to beat the game? I think it might be. I kind of wanted to catch one of those, but it'll be okay. That's one of my favorite little tricks. Okay, the thing that I am still looking for is Meyer Big Key. If I can skip Meyer Big Key, I might just skip Meyer Big Key. I'm gonna have to see if I can Ichi to that room in Meyer from the like portal room after the big key. It'd probably be pretty far. Where is Meyer? In our Hyrule Castle, it looks like. And I can get there. So Ice Swamp and Mire. I'm gonna try to Ichi to Mire. That sounds like fun. Also, I can do it like right here. I don't think this is far enough down. I'll just go. What? I miscount. I cry. Either that or I started too far back. No. Ah, too far. There you go. I have Hyrule Castle Big Key, right? I think I've had it for quite some time. I clipped that at Eastern earlier. So. I hope I can get inbounds this way. Cool. What? Huh? What? I mean, that's fine, right? I can just come back to Meyer normally. Now that I got the... now that I got the big key door out of the way, I guess. So I think that means go mode? If I don't have to touch, pod. And I can just go finish, ice and... swamp. This should be kind of free. So, I'll go finish ice and swamp now. Or I guess go do ice and swamp now. I don't even have to check anything. Nice. I didn't need that. I told myself I didn't need to check anything. Although some more small keys would actually be kind of nice. I don't need any more for, my... I know Swamp has a bunch that are, kind of free and accessible. Blue potion? I'm actually kind of glad I got that. Nice. Actually useful small key. I don't know what I'm gonna use it for. That was a pretty quick ice palace clear. Actually. Is this one of the ones I can buy small keys? No. Of course it's not. Why would it be? Is it only the one in Cat? Did the one in Cat have them? Yeah. I don't actually know how many of those I need, but I think that that should be good. I think I should probably not have any problems with that. It might have been faster to fly to Link South. No soundbite for breaking up the key. May as well. There's a key on this room I can grab. I'll get this chest just so I remember it's here. More love. There you go. A free small key for my trolls. Everything was pretty easy to find after Moon Pearl, so that's good. But Moon Pearl was inordinately hard to find, so... And now for Meyer. Next one. Nice. No more randomly constructed bridge. Happy days. I don't have 30-something bombs for Vitreous this time. Which is a shame, but I think I'll make do. Oh, I actually do have to find Meyer Big Kid. What a tragedy. Okay, well, what have I not checked? This is a bunch of stuff in pod I haven't done. I don't have pod big key either though. There's a bunch of checks in swamp I can get. There's a bunch of checks in ice I can get too. I'm almost certain there's nothing I can do to get to or get through this last key door. But like one thing I might be able to do would be to clip and bounce. Using the stairs, and I don't really think that would work, honestly. I could try to jump down like with the door maybe. I have a feeling that probably wouldn't work. And I would just get stuck again. Alright, well, I'm going to take a slight break, and when I come back, I will figure out where that is. There's a very limited number of places it could be, but I'll probably go back and check through ice and swamp first, and then come back. But I will be right back. Alrighty. I think Swamp has a few more checks left in it, so just number-wise then Ice Palace. So I think I'll give Swamp a check first. Yeah, I got 6 checks left in here I can get. I wonder if I'll end up using all those keys I got. Probably not. I have shovel. I can check that. I still haven't checked that. Maybe I'll check shovel before I check ice palette. Alright, well, I was hoping to skip the back of Swamp. And the side of Swamp, I guess. I hope I didn't just soft lock myself out of a key. It probably won't matter, but just on principle. Solid. Just for fun. Please? I want to have fun. There we go. None of those were my big key. I've checked everything in pod except for the things I need big key. The number of checks I have remaining are dwindling. I still got 2 more in here though. And at least one in Ice Palace. I think I have more than one in Ice Palace though. I could probably just use Mario for that. Also, I didn't need to do it. Well, not in Swamp. Go get a quick shovel check. I can check Pyramid Berry. I can check Pyramid Ledge. I can check Pyramid Ledge, I can check Catfish, and I can check... I have 2 fairies. So I'll go do that. Just some heart pieces. I forgot to check Pyramid Ledge also. Oh, is that it? No. It's pod. Of course it's pod. I guess we go get the last 2 pod checks then. Because we could do ice. We could go finish Ice Palace. the last 2 ice balance checks. There's nothing else I'm just like missing, right? I think that's all the overworld stuff. I did all of Death Mountain. I haven't done Bumper Cave. It could be Bumper Cave. It could always be Bumper Cave. I'll check Bumper Cave. I don't think I actually have to do the entire check, just see. Nope, just bumps. I'll go clear out ice before I dip into pod. Alright, finish pod, I guess. Because I'm gonna have to get the big key chest and almost start getting those are the only 2 checks left there. This one I have a few though. 3. Where are they? If I do Icebreaker again, I should be able to get 2 of them. I think. No, I should be able to get all 3. There's the button chest, and then there's the one in the room with the Stalfos, and then there's the either compass or map chest that I can get from bombosing this room. I guess I don't have to use bombos. I love that. Easy peasy. Is that it? Nice. Cool. Actual code map. I don't know if I said that before. Phrasing wise. I may have. I really thought I was gonna be able to skip my rig here. I could not though. I guess they don't let you get across the bridge. If I could, then it would be fine. But I can't. Close enough. I guess I don't need to get, the dungeon item chest. I don't know if this is actually faster than going through the main room and then going past the map shelf, but I'm gonna do it anyway. No. Is that sign card? I think that was sign card. Okay. And probably the best time to get sign card. Now I don't have to like heal or anything. I should just be able to go peek cannon. Every time my computer screen goes black, my face capture freezes a little bit. Nope, can't get over there that way. I might regret trying to do this without upgrading. I should be okay though. I should have grabbed a fairy. That's okay. Where the closest fairy is. Is there a pot in Hyrule Castle you can jump into? I have blue potion, I could have just used that, I guess. Here, bees, fairies. Nice. I didn't even need the fairies. That's fine. I'm gonna make that time less. I feel like it took me forever to get... I'd buy that for a rupee. Zora did actually have no fruits. True. He gave me 300 rupees. The really rich kid. I like these alternate subtitles. Kensuke Tanabe. And of course, Koji Kondo. About 30 minutes more than last time. I did have a slightly higher clear percent. It would have been a little slower even if I didn't have to go back and find my Okia, so I feel better about that. I also did a lot of Ichi. But that went well. I think that's probably going to be it for me tonight. It looks like I'm ending right at 5 hours, which is cool. That's neat. Thanks to anybody who came and watched, and anybody who spoke in my chat, of which there were a few of you. All the support is appreciated, and I love having people to talk to. So, everybody, peace.